every last bit of my wage, every last bit that I'm paid, Every last bit that I save is intended for you. Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new, 'cause I'm yearning and yearning for you. The cost may be high. One day I know you'll be mine. Till then I will be true. There's nothing I wouldn't do. I've been yearning and yearning for all of you.
From when we are small, the sovereign's plan is meant for us all. But when your limb gets caught in a gear, don't collapse into pity or into fear. Workplace dangers can cause real alarm, but there is a place for you with one arm. One arm! Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one hand is better than none. Whether we're subjects of vigilance elite who need a new foot, elbow, hip, or knee, we are graced to serve the protectorate till the day we no longer breathe. Workplace dangers can cause real alarm, but there is a place for you with one arm. With one arm! Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one.
It's not Spacer's choice, it's Mole's choice. Welcome back, folks, to The Siege, or good morning, good evening, and welcome back, everyone. I didn't do my cam because why would I, right? That would be professional. I'm not professional, as you know. Let me wow. You go. Wait, wait, wait. Do what? Seems like it. That's so weird. That the pan I'm choosing is never the pan which I have to do next day is so freaking bewildering. I don't know why. Weird. Freaking weird, man. Let me deactivate the filter for now because we're not gaming yet. And bloop. Hi. It's me, the mole. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing, folks? Today it is Tuesday. And yes, for all the Europeans, I know I am an hour earlier because I want to play more of the Outer Worlds too. And we have a little bit of stuff to go through today. So here we are, right? It's a day. It's a Tuesday. And I'm hyped. I have been thinking about this game yesterday, the whole day. Like when I was done, I was like, damn, I want to play more though. I want to play more, but I can't. And so I became sad. But there is a little bit to talk about. So let's do a little bit of house cleaning as we like to do. Oh wow, that's okay. Not interesting. So, what are we doing in the next few days? Well, today, of course, it's more the Outer Worlds 2. Tomorrow, I think we would do more the Outer Worlds 2. Yes. What's with the new Battlefield update? Well, see, here's the thing. The patch is live, and apparently the new map is already live because DICE is a dingus as per usual, but the new weapons are not yet. The BR, if you have missed it, we will definitely talk about that in the news segment, is also coming out today. No, I'm not planning to play it really because I don't like BRs. I really don't like the flow of it. It's just a thing. So but I'm curious about it. Maybe we are doing a Battlefield Day tomorrow. I don't know yet. I don't know. Probably not, but maybe I would just grab some people from the community and play the new patch. Who knows? Right? Who knows? That's the plan. Thursday, probably more the Outer Worlds 2. And there will be still videos, by the way, on the other channels. I will actually record a video in the live stream here in just a few minutes for the Mole Under Management channel because there is a news I want to talk about. And when I'm talking about it here on stream, why not record that for YouTube? Right? Right. So I will definitely do that. It is about Civilization 7. And if you're like, wait, people still caring about that game? Well, because it's a big enough news, then I do care about that. So yeah, prepare your butts for that. But on Friday, so here's the plan. On Friday, I will probably do a stream on the Mole Under Management channel, and we will probably, I say probably because I'm still fighting with myself over this. Like I'm still on two minds. I would love to do another dispatch round because the first episode did really, really well as a stream. I'm actually a little bit flabbergasted on the views on it, and I'm like, wow, that was my live stream? Holy shit. That actually did numbers. cool, I guess. So I would like to do that on Friday. What I would also love to do on Friday is to play more Tavern Keeper, because Tavern Keeper is also going into early access next week. And yes, we will do some live streams on it next week. There will be videos regarding Tavern Keeper, so prepare your butts for that. There will be much more Tavern Keeper on the Mole Under Management channel. Farthest Frontier continues. Nothing has changed there. Same goes like Anno. So people are wondering what's with Anno. My plan, at least for now, is that I would dive into Anno. So I was also a little bit unsure if I want to dive into Anno or not, because the problem is, it's not that I'm not curious about Anno, that I'm not looking forward to it and all that. Like, I do, really do. The reality is, though, Anno is such a big game, even outside of the strategy sphere, that literally everyone and the grandma will do something about Anno. That means the algorithm on YouTube will have plenty of big channels to pull from, and they will feed that to the people. So that probably means that when I do something about it, I would just go under. Right? That's just the reality we are living in. As much as that sucks, and I would love to be it another way, that would be the reality. Now, with that said, thanks to Farthest Frontier, I am already in a similar sphere like Anno, and the numbers do good on Anno. Right? Tots, that's not how it works, but I wish it would be that easy. But I do appreciate your confidence. No, but thanks to Farthest Frontier and the sphere I'm moving in and the number Farthest Frontier does, like it seems like more and more people are becoming aware of the Farthest Frontier, and they stumble upon my videos because I'm actually doing 1.0 videos, and a lot of the videos which already exist, even though Farthest Frontier has been in early access for 3 years, are old. They are outdated. And even YouTube is recognizing that. So thankfully, my YouTube videos for Farthest Frontier is actually getting fed to people, and they're becoming aware of it. They're subscribing, they're watching, they're commentating. Like, I'm actually really happy on how Farthest Frontier does. So with that said, I'm hoping I can basically transfer that visibility and the community I have been fostering a little bit there over to Anno, because they are this similar to each other. And if that would be the case, then that would be fantastic. Again, downside is, of course, like one of the biggest ones. I know that big content creators already have Anno. I know that. They already have Anno. They have access to Anno since last month. And I know that people have been playing and playing and playing, and they have been creating content from it. That is, I think, the biggest problem I will have, is this: I will probably not get a key before the game is out. I will probably not even get a key. I probably have to buy it. And the thing is just, I will be at a big disadvantage. And the question is, should I invest in time into a thing I would definitely have a disadvantage at, or do I want to focus on Tavern Keeper? Do I want to continue to focus on Farthest Frontier and instead support 2 smaller games? I will have a lot of content superiority about, right? Or do I want to go into a region where I have a much bigger reach, but also so much more competition with much bigger channels to it. And if you're wondering, okay, so what are you deciding to do? I don't know. It's something I have been contemplating the last few days. It's like, why am I all telling you this? I think it's very, like, I think some people are curious and interested in to get some insights on how content creators are sometimes doing decisions, right? Like, a lot of content creators always pretend it's just, yeah, I was just there. Oh yeah, I was just doing it. Oh yeah, if somebody's asking, yeah, I was just doing it. Yeah, it just happened to be, and it just, no, it's like a lot of content creators are doing a lot of planning beforehand, but they never talk about it. Like one of my friends who is, let's say, a bigger Twitch streamer, and I've been knowing him now for, oh god, 8 years. Oh shit. Like the planning he is putting in, but he never talks about it on stream. Never. That's his decision. Like he basically made a complete cut between content and the work he's putting in. And he never lets that seep into his content. Never. Like that is one of the things he doesn't want to. Because he thinks that reminds people of work. And he doesn't want that. And he wants to keep up the illusion a little bit. And it's his decision, of course. But yeah, I'm a little bit of the opposite mind. I like to give my reasoning and that people understand and can follow with what I'm doing. Not that they necessarily agree with that, but content creators need to make decisions. Man, I did that all wrong. And you didn't do anything. How are you doing, Tots, by the way? That was mean. That was mean. I'm in a mean spot today. This goes out especially to the somewhat elderly gamers here. I basically was lying on a bad spot somehow, so I woke up with a bit of back pain, and I don't know what I did. Like something at night, my body did something. You know how that is when you were waking up and you were like, oh, what the fuck? Did I lay on my phone? What happened? Where's that pain coming from? That's what I have today. It's not bad. It's just this stingy feeling. It's that stingy feely at that one spot. Thankfully, I don't have that often. Like, I don't even remember, like, the last time I was lying on a bad spot. Like, but this is why it irritates me so much more. Because I woke up to it and I was like, what the fuck? Where is that coming from? Because I have a good bed, right? Like, I had the opportunity, thankfully, to, when I was still doing numbers on Mixer, like, I got my bed there, and it's like, yeah, it's a, how to say it? Personally made bed. Yes. It's like they are not producing those beds for everyone. Like you basically have to go to them. They only produce a bed for you when they are getting an order. And then you have to give them the details and all that, what you exactly want. And then they are doing the prep work for it. So, like, the bed is amazing. The bed is amazing. Like, definitely one of the best things I have bought when Mixer was still going well. And I'm still, like, the bed is still fantastic. But yeah, for whatever reason, I managed to, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Tarts. Exactly. So, yeah, that bothered me, and I don't really know how I managed that, but hey, here we are. Yay! So I'm a little bit irritated. Let's call it let's call it that. But yeah, those are the plans for the stream. I will see how we are doing it, because we still have, like, as much as I would love to do a stream of Battlefield 6, I also know that stream would be only for me most of the time and doesn't really garner any views, because let's be honest here, the channel, I would do that on a small and all that, and yeah. I have other things going on right now which take a little bit more of my attention than Battlefield 6. So I might just play the new update off stream, gather some folks around the Discord, and have some fun together. I heard I'm allowed to do that. I'm allowed to play video games, not just for streaming and content creation purpose. I know, it's crazy to say that, but you know, it is what it is. Anything else I have? I wanna I think I don't have anything else, and I think we are jumping into some gaming news, because we have a few. One of them I actually want to record for the Mole Under Management channel, and yeah, and then I want to play the Outer Worlds too. Want to continue that. So let's get right into it. So let's do the EA chunk, aka La Battlefield. So this is interesting. So you might know that EA has been bought by basically Saudi Arabia. Yay. And there's also a big fight going on with The Sims right now. It's not looking good for The Sims. TLDR on The Sims thing, for everyone wondering what's going on there. Basically, a big chunk of the community plus content creators, like big content creators with sometimes millions of subscribers on YouTube, have announced that they will not cover The Sims anymore. If this whole thing is going through. Like, they're in a position which allows them to do that, and they said, nah, they would not talk about the amazing inclusivity and the amazing ability to welcome people of every stride in life to the Sims community for the Saudi Arabia regime. Right? They will not whitewash or greenwash or sports wash or some wash, whatever you want to call the washing they are doing there. They will not pretend that, yeah, everybody should play The Sims because, it is so inclusive, which it is. It really is. Like, as a avid Sim player myself and being part of the community was pissed in the last few weeks. Like, not just storm in a bottle, like, bigger parts of the community basically turned away. And we're just like, nah. No. Right? So that has been going on, and now content creators literally announcing that they will not cover The Sims anymore and also leave the Sims Content Creator Club, which gives them crazy benefits. Like, if you are part of the Content Creator Club, that means paid opportunities, direct information from the developers, sometimes weeks or months before they're happening, and having a direct connection to the developers and be able to talk to them, give your feedback, and give your insight on things. Like, as a content creator, those are amazing benefits, and I'm in a few content creation programs myself, and I know how important that is. To say, I'm out, and again, as a big content creator, even as a small one, is a big step. But however, that's not really the news we are talking about here. That's just happening in the background, and we'll keep you posted on that. What is happening though is that apparently, since now they have been bought, it seems like management has been immediately starting to get to the people and be like, "Hey, what are you working on?" I'm creating this thing right now. Okay, cool. Do you use AI for that? No, I'm doing a one-to-one copy of this weapon, which is in real life. So yeah, but do you use AI for that? No. Why would I? Yeah, please do. Please use AI from now on. But there is no reason for me to. No, you don't understand. Please use AI now. This has been apparently going on that the leadership has been urging roughly 15,000 employees to use AI for a wide range of tasks, from making code and concept art to advertising managers, how to speak to staff about sensitive subjects like pay or promotions. Yep. And according to the report, some staff say the AI tools they encourage to use produce flawed code that has to be manually corrected. Others on creative teams worry that because they are expected to train AI software by feeding it their own work, the demand for character artists and level designs will drastically fall. Yeah, this is one of the things why I'm also completely against AI. You are basically just trying to, well, train them their replacement, right? So, yeah. Business Insider has been reporting that they also received internal documents that show that some EA employees are expected to complete AI training courses using AI tools daily to speed up their work rate and treat generative AI like a thought partner, asking it for advice on things like how to phrase questions when a promotion is denied. Yay! The horror. I am just reading this gives me the absolute creeps. But yeah, so we will see how long EA still exists, and might be that this is the beginning of the end of EA. So we will see. Hello, Tiny. Sorry. Hello, Tiny. I will do this a few days and then I will just be annoyed by it as much as you are and go back to the normal Tiny. So, yeah, that's apparently going on. And, well, as we all know, management will definitely get their will. And we will see how that affects EA much further. And I will be honest, I'm already so annoyed, and I cannot wait that that AI bubble is finally bursting, and that it's hopefully not the workers who have to pay the bill. Good one. Good one. Speaking of EA, with that said, EA also announced, well, not really announced, that's a funny bit. There will be in just a few hours the Battlefield RedSec launch gameplay trailer. And if you're wondering what RedSec actually stands for, it's Redacted Sector. Yes, Battlefield Redacted Sector, which is their BR mode. And the gameplay trailer is dropping in about 2 hours. And, well, it has been already leaked, because of course it has, that the game will launch afterwards. Yep, the Battle Royale mode will launch afterwards. I will admit, I'm a little bit surprised that they are launching it at the same time as Battlefield Season 1 is starting. I kind of expected it to launch a little bit later to not steal the thunder of the first part of the Season 1, but it seems like they are of two minds here. And they just say, nah, F it. We will go for that. Yeah. So I would check it out, like watching a little bit, but I have no immediate plans to do anything on it because in the end it's a BR mode and I don't care for BR. So eh. Just don't care. Just don't care. So, the next news we have, I will actually record for the Mole Under Management channel. I need a video. Let me see. Mole Under Management. Mole Underman, but he has a gun. No. And Civ 7. Let me see. Do we have like a lengthy video? Yeah. Yeah, my review. Fantastic. Let's have that in the background while I'm recording this. And you know what? I will just deactivate my cam for that. Yeah. Yeah. So please bear with me for a moment while I'm recording this for the channel. All right? All right, cool. Me. That's the wrong button. I'm a professional, I swear. Civilization 7 has made a big announcement, or at least the developers have. They will now work internally on the feature that you can actually play through the game as just one civilization. So no civilization hopping between the ages anymore. Now, before you're wondering, oh, why is that? When is that coming? Can we already do that? Okay, hold your horses. Here is a few official announcements about this, and then I will talk a little bit about how I feel about it and why they are probably doing that. So the official announcement is literally that they are now starting internal playtesting for it. And they are still gathering thoughts on it. In the next few months, they do want to invite community members to check it out. So TLDR, this feature is not coming with the next patch, and it will probably not come out before next year. That's very important to note, because I know that some people would love to just start immediately, but it will take so much longer. I would even go so far to say this will not happen before probably next year in March or February, depending on how the play tests are going, because this is a core feature which is changing. Let's not forget that. This is not a small change. The whole Civilization 7, gameplay is built on the idea that for one era, you're playing one civilization, then for the next era, you're playing the next civilization, and so on and so forth. This is why a lot of people are quite unhappy when it comes to Civ 7. And I'm on two minds here. On the one hand, I'm not a big fan myself, but the biggest problem I really have with that is it was badly implemented. Like, they probably took a look at humankind, thought that that would be the next big thing and people will love it. Then they implemented that in a different way than humankind did in Civilization 7. And when they realized, oh shoot, this is actually not hitting as much as it should with the players, it was already too late for them. And now it would take quite a bit of effort to get that out of the system. Because, as I said, the problem is how they have implemented it. That the era ends, and then you have to choose like some of the new civs, and it literally throws you into the main menu to do so. Right? And it completely interrupts the flow of Civilization 7 every time you're doing it. And the changes and the addition it brings with it are not really worth it, in my opinion. What they should have probably done, which would have been much better, is that the leader changes. Right? The civilization stays the same, but you always have a different leader leading, let's say, Egypt, France, and so on and so forth. They could have done something there. But no, they decided that the civilizations are changing, which is a bit weird, let's be honest. So now, instead of maybe iterating on it and maybe trying to make it work, they just want to remove it completely from the game, which will probably make most people happy, but it also feels a bit like a band-aid. Now, look, I'm curious to see how they will implement that, because when they are doing this, they have to do some big works on the civs, because one of the reasons why they explained they did this was for gameplay balance. The problem was that civilizations which are only good in one era was not really what they wanted to do. It felt not good to have only one or two eras where your civilization is good at and then being useless in the next era, right? So that means they have to put a lot of work into that to make it still not feel like that if they want to keep it. Because if they are just, well, allow you to play one civilization but not really do some gameplay changes here, we are going back to this feeling of, okay, this character is good in one era, like in the previous Civilization games, but is completely, well, not so great in the others. And I know, like the purist here will say, yeah, but that's how Civilization always was working. And I get that, but I would definitely love to see them tackling that issue somehow, right? But we will see. As I said, they want to invite people into the playtest, and we will see how that goes. Which, by the way, just to make this clear, I find ironic, because they had playtests of Civilization 7 way before the release. Well, way before, like half a year before the release. I remember that content creators were invited, and behind closed doors, they told them pretty bluntly that those change your civilization is a bad idea. It doesn't click. It doesn't work. The problem was the game came out 6 months after. They were basically at the finishing process of the game. It was far too late to get any feedback, and they were trapped. So everyone just agreed to make the best out of it, and here we are. Now they are looking for playtesters again to tell them again if this works or not. And I hope this time at least they really invite the playtesters early enough that they can tell them how this works or not, and not that this is already a done deal and the new system is also shit, right? Like, do this right. Now, I will add one last positive spin to this, because I know it looks a bit on the negative side, but the positive spin here I want to add is at least they are allowed to do changes to a very integral system. Like, as I said before, this whole system with changing your civilizations is not a small thing. We are talking about one of the major pillars of Civilization 7, which needs to be changed. And that they are allowing to do that is a good sign, at least, right? They will try to make changes, even if they take a little bit longer. Not a lot of developers get that chance. Like, a lot of devs are being told, oh, this game was a failure. Well, make some bug fixes, make some smaller changes, but the core of the gameplay will not change. That they are allowed to do that they have the opportunity to do that, I think is a positive sign. Now we have to see if it works out and how long it takes. With that said, definitely let me know what you think down below in the comments. I'm really curious to see the community's reaction on this. If you enjoyed this video, also make sure to like. And also, if you're new to the channel, you want to see more strategy, management, and building games, well, you came to the right place, and you might want to consider to subscribe. With that said, thank you so much for watching. Stay safe. Bye-bye. Cut! Cool. Cool. And that's how you record a video. You're welcome. Now I have to do the thumbnail. Let us do the thumbnail. That would take ages. I don't even know what kind of thumbnail I want to create. I have been making some thumbnails, and sometimes I know pretty much what thumbnail I want, like the recent thumbnail for the Mole Under Management channel. If you have not seen it, let me show you that very quickly, because there are people who are just watching me stream but never watch my videos. Love you, but you're weird. No, seriously. So this is my most recent thumbnail, right? For the Farthest Frontier. And I think it immediately came to mind. I don't know why, but when I wanted to talk about the endgame food production, I just wanted to have this McDonald's logo sign there and chickens in the background, and how to basically make a lot of food for your population. And I immediately had this thumbnail. That's my point. Like, not saying if it is good or not, we will see, but I immediately had the thumbnail in my head, and I was like, yes, that's the thing I want to do. That's the thing I want to do. So yeah, but for this video, I don't have an idea yet. That's funny. Well, thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I thought it was a good slap to and you can even think about it on multiple levels, like food production. You call McDonald's food? Yeah, that's the next discussion, because technically you could argue the same thing about the video and how to make a lot of food in the Farthest Frontier. Let's call it food. Oh. But yeah, sometimes I'm sitting in front of like my Photoshop and be like, who what do I, how do ooh. Okay. Or I could just go and ask YouTube what I want to do next, right? If you have missed it, I think I posted it a few days ago. The new inspiration corner, as they are calling that shit, right? Where they are not just telling you what should be in your video, but they are also creating slop thumbnails for you immediately. And they are doing basically everything for you besides of recording a video, which I'm pretty sure is also coming at some point. because what the fudge. So, yay! Yeah, if you haven't seen it, I posted this. Like, this is a video for City Skylines building the ultimate smart city in City Skylines 2. And this is basically what they are telling you. By the way, it's completely bullshit. It's completely bullshit. What they are showcasing, like, it's a nothing burger what they are telling you. And even what they are saying, there is no smart city. There is nothing, like nothing of the stuff they are recommending here to talk about exists in the game, because they cannot understand the difference between what City Skylines 2 is offering, of course, and what a smart city is, right? So they are just putting words together, but there is no sense in it. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. And I can already tell that some people who are new to YouTube will see that, right? They will see that and they will go, oh, this might actually help me to get like my first videos going. And it's literally slop. Like, yeah. It's terrible. It's terrible. But yeah, I will make that thumbnail. Like, here's the good thing. You always know that I am not doing AI thumbnails for my videos because they are bad. Sometimes they are good, right? Like when you were going through the thumbnails, like sometimes they're good, sometimes they're shit. Like this one is absolute bad in my opinion. This one is not so great, but apparently it does numbers. This one is alright. This one is fine. Okay. Okay, this was not bad. This was okay. Also, very important, red arrows. Always put red arrows in the video thumbnail. That is very important because users do not know what they're looking at when you don't put red arrows in your thumbnails. Very important. It's like the yellow paint in video games. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, you can always see like, yeah, this is Mole trying trying to make Photoshop work. So you know how it is. You know how it is. So you always see, if I would ever use AI, people would be like, Mole, that looks too clean. What is that? What is that? And it's like, yeah, you got me. You got me. I mean, it got better. If I'm looking back at some of my thumbnails a year ago and now look at my thumbnails, they're getting better, right? Like in the end, it's all self-taught. And more importantly, I'm too lazy to go to YouTube or other places to read or look up stuff, which I should. And that is bad practice. Don't do that at home, kids. But I'm too lazy, so I'm slowly experimenting and self-teaching, and I could be so much faster and getting better if I would just look for guidance. Average Photoshop experience too. Yeah. Kinda, yeah. And then, of course, average Photoshop experience number 3 is when Photoshop is behaving in weird ways and doesn't do the things it did without an issue a day before. It wouldn't be Photoshop. They wouldn't do that. Yep. And you were just sitting here and go, what the shit? You did that yesterday. Why are you a bitch about it? And then after sometimes it works again. Look, hitting escape fixes most problems. Yeah, that's also true. So, or restarting. I also learned turning it on and off again sometimes fixes it. I have a new problem that I sometimes have like a bar on the right side of my Photoshop where there is nothing there, like a big chunk of a bar which does nothing, and then it aligns itself and look, I have given up on. Sometimes I have some connectivity issues, which is also great, where they are like, yeah, so opening up Photoshop it takes about like 5 minutes, come back again when we have established a connection, and then it works. And sometimes it's super fast, right? Like sometimes you click on it and it's like, bam, here's your thing. And then you click on it and it's like, so should I make a coffee? Should I cook some food? Like, what are we doing here exactly? Look, I have long given up on understanding that software. I'm using it because it does what I need, and it makes my thumbnails pop a little bit more. And just I don't know. I'm just living in that world. Okay. So yeah, thumbnails. My point is thumbnails sometimes are fast, sometimes take a long time, and sometimes it's not my fault. That's the worst part. It is not my fault. Let's play some video games. I'm done with news. Oh, apparently there is a game. Man, there are too many good games are coming out. Oh yeah, this might take a minute because I dare to open up another Unreal Engine game. There is a new game out people are raving about. And they are like, oh my god, you have to check it out. And I'm like, why? What's so great about it? And they are like, well, you do like Sherlock Holmes games, right? I'm like, yeah. Well, then you should definitely check it out. I'm like, oh shit.
What secrets are hiding here?
Really?
In Blake Manor.
Yeah, it's Blake Manor.
Where is Evelyn Dean?
Well, the Sions of Blake Manor.
Is running out.
Apparently. And people, like, the game is out now since yesterday, and people are saying that it's amazing.
I really need to sort that mess out.
I'm at my wits' end, Declan Ward.
It's apparently a really good investigative game. Like, for some of them, it's like the game of the year when it comes to investigative games. So, not a fan of the art style? Yeah, it's a bit, you know, that's the art style you're looking at. But yeah, the game is out now. There's a demo. There's a demo for everyone who want to check it out. And who are like, nah, I don't know if I want to. Well, there's a demo. Ta-da! I love, by the way, just saying, I love that we are doing now demos for most games again. You know, I'm loving that we are back in that age. It was gone for far too long. Just never liked the comic style. Yeah, I can see that. There is another, what was it? There was a game recently I looked at, which looked really cool, and I just looked at the art style in particular, and I was like, can't. I just can't. By the way, fun fact, I'm not a big fan of the Borderlands art style. Like, I know that some people love it. I personally think it looks a bit shit. And now with Borderlands 4, it has lost one of its biggest advantages because they're using Unreal Engine 5. And before that, they could always argue because of the art style, it uses less performance. You don't need the best PC to run that game. And I was always like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Now with especially Borderlands 4 and that game being a premium game for premium gamers, Randy's words, not mine, I'm like, so what about it? Like, it's rather unfortunate. Like, when you are going closer to some of the enemies and some of the characters you meet, they have some insane detail. But because of the art style they're using in particular, don't ask me, it's cell shading, but not cell shading, you get the idea. You don't see it from afar. You really have to be in those characters to see like the amazing details they're also now doing with the skin and all that. And it's like, man, I get it, impressive, but that probably costs like a lot more resources and nobody sees it. It's like it's a problem a lot of games have. This one right here is a perfect example. I have seen now some streamers.
Did DeVries rip a hole in the universe because she hates her job? The Earth Directorate needs to invest in a suggestion box.
Lol. This game. I have watched a streamer who has a nice. Oh, we have a flashlight? We have a torch? What the hell? Where's a NASA PC? Right? Like, everything is top of the line. You will not get a better PC. And he cranked everything up in this game. 4K, everything up. And I was watching it, and I already had some issues, like, following exactly where the difference is. And even he was like, man, I want some more FPS, but I also don't want the game looks like shit. You know what? Let's see what happens. So he was cranking it down. I think he was cranking it down to like high or middle and reducing a few ray tracing stuffs. And he was looking at it and was like, okay, I got 40 more FPS, but where's the difference? Okay, let's switch this back. Right, we have now reached a point in gaming where even lowering everything, like, I'm playing on medium to high here. I deactivated all the ray tracing stuff. It looks great. It looks great. Like 10 years ago, you could really see the difference of a game running on ultra and running on low. Like, I mean, you can still watch it. Just play Cyberpunk on the lowest graphic settings and then crank everything up to maximum. Damn, that's a difference. That's a difference. But thanks to Unreal Engine 5 in particular, we really have reached a point where we have basically reached a level of detail in particular with just better graphics and the offset you're having when it comes to performance. I don't think it's doing it anymore. Right? So yeah, I don't... This is why I also don't really understand that apparently the new consoles are coming out in 2 years. And I'm sitting here and think, wait, the what? The new consoles are coming out in 2 years. What's wrong with the consoles right now? Like, they can still run most games in 60 FPS. They can run on pretty high graphic settings. I don't really see a reason for it. Like PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One, yeah. When the new consoles came out, man, they were dying. Right? Like every game started a jet engine, and Xbox One we don't even talk about. Same with when PlayStation 3 to PlayStation 4 jumped. We had like a huge jump in graphics, yada yada yada. But now it's like, huh? Yeah. And ray tracing is still, like, it's kind of funny. When did they started with ray tracing? 6-7 years ago? And it still has massive problems in a lot of areas. It's still a gimmick. And if you were doing good lighting yourself, yeah, but even performance, like, that's the problem, isn't it, Moosey? And hi, Moosey. That's the problem. Most games run on 60 on console, on high graphic settings, even with ray tracing. And the games who don't, well, they are just shitty optimized. And even better hardware is not necessarily fixing that. That's the problem. Like, a lot of the performance issues we see in games barely have anything to do with the hardware. Oh yeah, we have now the double jump. I completely forgot about that. Like, this game runs absolutely fine and looks amazing. Borderlands 4 runs like absolute ass and looks okay. Like, I have to use all the tricks, like frame gen and all, to even get acceptable frames out of it. And I mean acceptable in a quote-unquote. And it's the same engine. Yeah, but that's the thing. I understand what you're going for, but I do say, even if you have good hardware, it sometimes doesn't help you from stutters. It doesn't save you. Like, which other game was it recently? I mean, Borderlands 4. Even on high-end systems, they have stutters, they have issues. So I think a lot of developers stopped optimizing in a lot of ways because of Unreal Engine, because Unreal Engine does a lot of stuff for you, right? It's a similar issue we have with AI, where a lot of corporate people dream of the times where they don't have to invest time and money into some work because AI can just do that for them. And we see already with Unreal Engine 5, which is bringing a lot of systems automated to the games, and a lot of developers are just like, oh, so we don't have to do this anymore. Fantastic, less work for us, less money to invest. And in reality, they should have done something in that areas because of ones like us. Right. Like Borderlands 4, so again, perfect example. The way, or the reason why it runs so shit is twofold. First, it uses Lumen, which is ray tracing, as a must-have. It's a must-have. You cannot deactivate it. It has to be on at all times. By the way, in this game, it's also using Lumen, but I can choose to deactivate it because it's using hard shadows and it's using like manual adopted lighting, yada yada. In Borderlands, they decided that with Lumen, they don't have to do all those things anymore, but with that, it became a requirement. And ray tracing makes the game run so shit that they should have actually put in the options not to use ray tracing. But they decided, nah. Having a lighting artist going through the levels and setting up all the light bulbs for the perfect lighting, it costs money, it costs time. Let's just let the software do it. Sure, we put more requirements on the user, but that ain't our problem, right? And that's the thought process, I believe. And I hate it.
Nope. You'll probably hear them in your dreams if you haven't already.
I hate that. Well, I don't even... Like, here's the thing. I don't mind AI upscaling. That's what I'm using. I also don't necessarily mind frame gen if it would be used for what it was purposed for. Like, frame gen. The idea was that you are getting stable 60 FPS, and this is the last thing, especially in 4K, which can kick you over the 120 FPS. And some companies immediately did go, that means we can make it so that our game runs stable at 60, even though it's not 60. Yeah. Which creates a huge input lag. It's dumb. Same with upscaling, and yeah. It's just cool idea. As per usual, being abused. That's the gaming industry.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. Or a full half-dozen automechs, all by my lonesome.
Wow. Whoa. Look at that greenhouse, man. But now, enough of bitching about corporates. Let's play the Outer Worlds 2. and bitch about corporates and shoot them in the face. It's actually a pretty decent greenhouse, I have to say. It's kind of cool. Okay, I have to read the description of the mock apple. Real mock apple, real mock taste. Hi. Hi.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
This looks like a lot of work. Is it just you in here?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Oh, I wonder if we can... I want to use my observation, even though we got this information that she is probably running an illegal operation here. You handle all this by yourself? Plus, you have other jobs to do?
What? No, that's... I was just being sardonic. It's my way of saying...
Sardonic?
I'm so tired, it feels like I've got 50 jobs.
I've never heard that word. We don't have the info yet. Security thinks you are up to more than growing plans. Care to tell me what's going on?
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
Shit. Shit. I'm trying to figure out why you still work here if you've got better things going on.
Because all these plants were unknown inside Auntie's Choice. And there's a good chance we can make something of them. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me.
Ooh. Yeah, okay.
Well, I've got a lot left to do and not much time
Okay,
left
we
to do it
need
in, so
more
you can show
we
yourself
need more
out.
evidence. We need more evidence to yeah, we need more evidence. Something is up here. This ain't it. I hope that my investigation skill is like kind of popping and is telling me like, hey, there's a secret here, you know? It's kind of funny that I'm playing a detective in an RPG when I can. I don't even know if there's water, probably not. Because Auntie is like... Yeah, by the way, folks, if you seeing the little glass popping up, the spyglass, in the middle of my screen and I'm missing it, please do let me know. Because you have to be pretty close to the investigation object, and it sometimes just pops up for like a split second or a second at best, and I sometimes miss it. Because, you know, I'm a dingleberry. But I don't think that there is anything here. Yeah, we might have to... We might have to look a little bit more around. Wait, can we go up? No, there is no up here. Interesting. Alright. Well, let's see if we are finding something around the greenhouse. How about that? I mean, this is also part of the greenhouse here, right? So maybe we are finding some information on her? Also, don't need my weapon out here in the city. You know, don't have to make it worse. Yeah, I'm hoping of like a notepad or something. Oh, maybe we can go up here. Maybe we can go up here. Oh yeah, I think we can. Oh, this is just for the greenhouse too. I wonder why the windows are open. Ventilation mode. Have you ever heard of ventilation? Can't say I did. Oh, maybe. Looks bad. Definitely trying to go higher. And higher. Okay, not that high. Yeah. Yeah. Seems to me that if she is hiding something. Let me see. Can we go into my journal and yeah. Emily Gallo seemed to know a lot more than she is saying about the criminal activity in the Fairfield. You should look for more information on her. Let's set this as active. Bam. So, wow. The game is literally just like, yeah, check out the whole town, please. Okay. Maybe when we can find her home. Also, ow. Do not do what I just did, chat. Oh? Anybody home? No? Okay then. Oh, a necklace. I hate that my team is like opening doors when I'm closing them. I hated that in the first one. Messages. Play stupid games. Yeah, this is not... Oh! There was something important here. But this is something else, I think. Oh no, this is Emmeline Gallows. This is her. I finished gathering all internal information on our troublemakers, gift wrapped a lot of it, and left at the top the local compliance adjuster terminal. Oh. Atop the local compliance adjuster terminal. Okay. I mean, it seems like we can talk to her again, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's talk to her again. And then afterwards, I have to grab something to drink.
Why do you corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting...
Hello, girl.
You're back.
Yeah.
Why?
I read your terminal, and I know you're involved in a lot more than just this greenhouse.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
I want to know why you turned on your own operation.
Because Auntie's Choice expects you to forge a path that's ambitious and self-deterministic, but not so much so that it disrupts other folks' ambition and self-determinism. Right. I can't even fathom Auntie's economy if every eager go-getter operating on the gray edge of strictly legal suddenly closed up shop. Our whole society would fall to ruins. You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
Absolutely.
Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it.
Oh,
I'm
I
part
like
of
bits.
Sub Rosa.
Oh.
We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity
she's a
traders who
Sub
deal
Rosa.
outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do
They're
it for
the
you.
smugglers. I saw your messages. I know what happens to people you work with.
Pah, they were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
Help! Alright, make your pitch.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
I get you. I'll be back when it's
And I'll
done.
be waiting here with your bits.
Awesome. That would require me watch and stop working. What? Tots, are you like... Are you referring to the moment I asked for you to look out for the spyglass in the middle of the screen? If so, you were like 50 minutes behind, so when you were seeing this in 50 minutes... Holy shit.
What's the fastest way to climb the corporate...
Oh, there's the... Wow, that's my torch.
Make them look bad? We can
Okay.
also
Oh,
cross them
better
off.
than nothing, I guess.
All else fails.
You mean murder them? That's not against your laws?
Nothing's against the law if you don't get caught doing it.
Is everything supposed to be so sweet?
Yeah. So wait, what am I doing? Oh, there. Oh, wow, I'm going completely... Oh, your chat broke? Okay. Wow. Yeah, that is like... Are you really referring to the spyglass on the screen right now? Which is like... That was 50 minutes ago, man. I'm like, damn. I can't fly, I just can boost. I really... I have to get the Borderlands out of my head. I have to get the
Boy, take
UI.
this
No,
terminal and
you were
trash it.
live. It was just a
That's
chat
it.
then, which
I need
was
a
completely delayed.
Protectorate folks must have been born
I
with their
hope.
skulls before we showed up.
But hey, you probably love that new interface. So they got a reinforcement here, it seems.
We sure fixed them. Boy, damn right we did.
Interesting. Yeah. Oh yeah, even when you are live, there can be a bit of a delay. Like, there is a certain amount of delay they are considering still live. I think it's like 10 or 15 seconds or so. Debatable, I know, but... Hey, better that than the message. Right? Like, actually being behind. Oh, there's a chest here. Course war chest key. Oh, there's a key. Oh, performance review. Trooper Clara B. Faulkner. I really have to add 5 more, and I have to, when I'm doing this, really have to add 5 more.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Right. Right. Okay, folks, I have to get something to drink. Sorry, I will take a super quick bio break here, and then I'll be back in just a few minutes. See you then. Alright, I'm back. Can I just tell you what? It is the absolutely worst when you have pre-prepared food sitting in your kitchen. You're getting into the kitchen. You're just getting the smell of it. Right? Man. It smelled delicious. It's not even cooked yet. We'll have to wait till later. Well, let's hope that this game is able to distract me. Yep. Also, yes, to answer the question, we will watch the Battlefield Red Sack reveal thingy. Just for the lols. Not because I really care too much for it. When is it happening? Let me see. It's happening. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Do they have a link? Man, Reddit? Fantastic. It's a link to the thumbnail. I love you, Reddit. Red Sack. Oh, God. Okay, this is people leaking. Fantastic. There it is. In 77 minutes. Yeah, in 70. I just wanted to see the official timer on it. In 77 minutes, it says on YouTube. So, you know, we'll watch it. As I said. Oh, she is a vendor?
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Oh. Now that you mention it.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
That's not what it... That's not what... Okay.
As a friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What is that? Reclamation raiment. Scrap recycling. Whenever you take damage in combat, you have a 5% chance to receive scrap metal or black powder. Chances increase to 15% with your engineering skill? Oh, that's amazing. There's a machine pistol? Right. Wow. 20% chance to ignore incoming damage well below 50%. That's cool. Man, I saw some people playing on the hardest difficulty. I'm so glad that I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty. Seriously. It is so shit. It is so bad. Just... ugh. It's really bad. Man, looking at the items I could sell, I mean, I get it. I get 10% less, right? Of all the stuff I'm selling. But it seems like scrapping. Oh, I got a biomass pistol. When did I get a biomass pistol? Huh. Yeah, it seems like selling stuff is not really... There are better ways to make money. Can I
Business
talk
is
to you?
always good when a war's on. What do you need this time?
Just so you know, some workers at Spire Grove got stuck in the harvester, but I fixed it.
Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way.
Just here to admire the dropships. They're really nice.
Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, might be someone else standing here. While I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
Oh, what happened?
Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility. In the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
Oh. I could be wrong, but I thought I saw a crack in one of the dropship's primer assembly earlier. Oh. Well, I think it's time to bend. Being honest here a bit.
What? She'll start bleeding fuel during ascent, if not worse. I'd best go and take a quick gander, just in case. Thanks for the tip.
Oh! Oh, I can go in there now with her... Oh. Well.
She looks all right.
Oh.
Mechanics must have already gotten to...
Oh shit, I have to be quick. I have to be quick. I can't? I need a terminal key, replenishment terminal key card. I don't... Where do I get that? I don't... Shit! Yeah! Ah, fantastic. On the NPC, pickpocketing? I can pickpocket. Probably. But I can pickpocket, so...
And over there, you see, the fuselage has been modified to endure the pressure of repeated entries, which is... oh, but listen to me blathering on. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Private matter.
No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery.
Giggity.
What's this about?
I wondered if I could have a look at your terminal.
Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I can answer them for you. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this?
Oh, I could snitch. I could snitch. I don't want to snitch on her. Why do you ask?
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago.
Oh.
I'd call it coincidence
Fortnite?
if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Oh. Oh, no. don't know the speech or any of the other things.
I forget to take off my gullible sign today or something. Not sure what makes you think I have a trusting nature to appeal to, but my answer's still no.
Shit. I mean, makes kind of sense, right? That if you want to work for the smugglers, you probably need some smuggle capabilities.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Right. Ow.
Stop that scrounging around.
But I'm just doing training
Stop
here.
blaming the wind. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
If you have to tell someone not to point a gun at their head, they're already in trouble.
The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
Says the guy who lives in perpetual servitude to a corporation. But okay, you know. Sure. By the way, folks, quick note here again. Thank you very much, Xbox, for providing a key here, especially for the advanced access, which is still going on for a few hours, as much as I know. The game should unlock for everyone else in about a few hours at 1 p.m. East Coast time. No, wait. Yeah, 1 p.m. East Coast time. Yeah. And that would be 6 p.m. Central European time because there's some time zone kerwaffle going on. Yeah. I'm enjoying this game, if you're wondering what I think about it. It's the Outer Worlds one, but better. Now, some people are asking, do you have to play the first one? The answer is no. No. Not at all. Completely different time, completely different system. The only thing which is kind of returning is one of the corporations, but also not really. And in the first one, they existed, like Auntie's Choice and Space's Choice, right? Well, not Auntie's Choice, Auntie's something they're called in the first one. But beyond their names and the items you could get from them, they didn't really have a presence. So this is completely different. And no, you don't have to play the first one. Do I recommend the first one? Yeah, I think it's still one of the very good RPGs out there. And to quote a reviewer who apparently had a real problem with that, but I still find that funny, if you're looking for Fallout 4 in space, you got the right game.
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem.
Oh.
I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Perhaps you could speak to my qualifications, Agent Ibarra.
What? Oh, sure thing. The commander here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee you'll not find better.
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're the one who wishes to speak with my recruits, after all, not him.
Shit. Now I need speech or leadership. Hold that thought. Oh. It's not stealing.
The target, not on the ground, recruits.
It's not stealing. I'm just taking the money, the ammo. You know? I mean, if they're giving me ammo. Yeah, so shoot, man. That kind of sucks. Yeah, she's away, but the problem is... we need special access. Let me see if that now works. No. Yeah, I think we have to pickpocket her. Shoot. Do I want to take... I mean, the question is, do I want to take the smuggler route anyways? Like, do I really want to go with the smugglers? On the one hand, I would love to. I'm always a big fan of that. But also, I have nothing in smuggling. Like, technically, I'm pretty bad. Psychopath. Fantastic. Where would that be? That would be under... wasn't there like smuggling? Or pickpocketing? It was pickpocketing, right? Maybe I'm just going pistol. Man, there's some really cool perks here. Back check? Oh! Oh, look at that. But you need pickpocket first. Oh. Hmm. Oh, that's kind of cool. In conversations, options that reduce reputation with a faction are highlighted before choosing them. Whoa. And now play to execute faster. Oh, that's science. I have the feeling I chose a rather weird combination. Huh. Shit. God damn it. Scrapper. Crafting materials. What? +2 armor value to your equipped armor for every 25 bits crafted? Whenever you craft items, your armor gains a temporary bonus to its armor value that grades from... Oh, it's from incoming attacks. Oh. Oh. It's kind of meh. Your body armor gains an additional armoring mod slot. Whoa. Okay, that's kind of good. Man! Decisions, decisions, decisions. Unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. Okay, I need that, kind of. I need that. Point blank auto sneak attack damage? With guns? Oh, you can do sneaking with guns. Oh shit. This is why you have a silencer. I think it will go guns. I think it will go guns this time. I think in the first one I did a melee run, didn't I? I like the melee.
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment. It's intense, but only 3 to attend, and we sleep in shifts. Cod's comfy enough once the adrena time burns off.
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to get my build together, like sneaking pew-pew, maybe? Where haven't we been? The main building. We've definitely been there. We've been there. We haven't... Have we been there? I think so. I don't want to go into the main building yet because
Paradigm thing you people are always going on about. Does it really improve your life?
Yes. The paradigm reserve supplies all we deserve.
hey, a mag. Fantastic. Whoa. Yeah, thanks to Treasure Hunter. Whoa. Oh, this is because of Treasure Hunter? Kind of cool that they're showing you what the perk did. I love that. That's such a cool feature. Move the Streets Pirate? Wow, you need lockpick 5 for that? Damn. Okay, Treasure Hunter was already the right choice. Marketing music, other contemplations, main menu, few messages, simulation, didn't do much. Yeah, we need to keep... Maybe I should get pickpocketing at this point. Yeah. How far are we in our level? Halfway. About halfway. Okay, let's talk to the main dude here at least.
This paradigm of yours,
you know,
sovereign or whatever, does it really provide everything you need?
Yes.
No. Oh, it's Auntie.
Oh, no.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Oh my god, she reminds me so much of the
Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower
Futurama
rungs looks
woman.
like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately.
Mom,
Do I make
ma'am,
myself clear?
Ma'am.
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for Moxie. I'll give you that.
She has some amazing
Hold
armor,
a
man.
moment, Car. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us.
Oh.
But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually.
I love the
befitting your
stained
time.
glass on her armor.
I'll be waiting.
I'm not sure that you want stained glass on your armor,
Last,
though.
I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
I do believe in people who have a lot of titles have to compensate for a lot of things. Aww. I'm not an idiot, so no.
Splendid, because I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity.
Well,
I
there's
don't
your
believe in
word of the
signs.
day.
I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Think we can trust this guy.
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
I need to get into the Vox relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside.
Oh.
Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
And probably hundreds, if not thousands or millions of profit margins. Nice sales
You can't
pitch.
blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then.
Oh yeah, please.
Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict.
He is
The
too
Protectorate
nice.
utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Ceylon, to retrieve said information, but I've not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
What do you know about the mental refreshment?
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
What's a grafted soldier?
grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
So you must not have much faith in your troops,
I
then?
may be a motivator of persons, but I'm also something of a realist. Our grafted soldiers are capable at their apex, but many degrade before accomplishing themselves. I chose Trooper Sealong to grant her the opportunity to be of use. But the grafting program was shuttered with good reason. Best to be thorough.
So go to the Ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Good point, I'll be back. So we don't have to agree with him yet. Okay, we know what he
Watch
wants.
out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
I mean, have you not just seen her a few minutes ago? Like, if you think that she is a nice lady, who you need to have to work on your humanity knowledge there.
Got work if you're looking.
Yeah, I will come to you in a second. Before we do this, I have to rob your place of all valuables. Because I'm a bit of a kleptomaniac myself. Not in real life, but in video games. Oh, oh, hello. Yes. Yes. That looks like a good idea. Secrets? Secrets. Somebody else loves secrets. Whoa, what is that, by the way? That's a big barn. I just realized that. Oh. Okay, there's another path up here. Oh, one of those mines. Oh! Extract the hollow emitter. I have a hollow emitter now? Congrats? I guess? I don't know what that does, but it does emitting. This is another path to come up here. Why would they even put that here? Okay. Whoa.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using...
Okay, we know that. I can also have craft items. Okay, thanks, Niles. Thanks. Wherever you are. Thanks. I don't know where Niles is, but... Oh, she is seeing me. I mean, duh. Oh. Yeah, super sneaky. Okay. Okay. Can we go in here? Hi. I come back to you in a hot moment. Death, father, mother, guardian name. I regret to inform you that your son, daughter, child, employee, rank, first name, last name was killed in action at location on date. I know the sorrow that this message brings you, but no, soldier rank last name was a valuable Auntie's choice asset, and that his, her, their contribution to the war effort on Eden will not be forgotten. Sincerely, yours. Yes. I would love to tell them to wait outside or something, because I'm trying to steal shit here, and them just opening the door on me is not making this easier. Just saying. Oh. Available appropriate protectorate lodgements. House, red trim, circle windows. Well, well, well. I will check that out after I talk to you.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island.
That's the title.
Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Yay! Attack, shooting you, get ready to die. What? I don't think I'm ready for this kind of honesty in a relationship. Having a purpose has never really been my thing, but I'm supposed to go to the box.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction? I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort.
Oh.
Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal.
Sure.
There are protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Suppose there is no shame in hearing what you have got planned? Yeah.
I want the protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning.
Fair enough.
I need the place sabotaged. Lest Automechs return to aid the protectorate war
I don't
effort
like
in
long
droves.
words.
Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
Mistreat said the same thing about you. He wants information on mental refreshment.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
I will be honest. I'm not really happy with giving him the brainwashing ability. Like, we have seen what basically does to people at the beginning of the game, and I would like to see that thing destroyed instead of just giving it this guy and going to do going through the population and brainwash every one of them. What's the plan of infiltrating the facility? I want to think about this.
Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
Again, I am not interested. Like, I don't want to give him the power of brainwashing, man. Especially in the hand of corporations. Like, this is bad as it is, but also, where's the Reese house? Oh, over there. Yeah, I'm like, her path might be more bloody. I admit that. Oh. Okay. But again, not really too inclined to give him the ability to brainwash and maybe even put this on the mass market. I love those animations, man. Wait, it's still stealing? Folks. I'm trying to steal here. Gotta love the treasure hunter.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
Yeah. Oh, this is a general vending machine. Biomass grenade? Well, I think we already got this, right? We do. Oh, we have. Oh, this is. Man, this is such a great feature. I know it looks like everyone should have that, but because not everyone has this, it's why I'm pointing this out. Shell's recipe already known. It's kind of insane to me how the game has some really amazing features, right? And then it has some things just completely missing. Which is just weird.
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Uh-huh. Requires gun. Don't have that. You seem a little jumpy.
Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
I was once mistaken for a raptidon breeder. I have the bite marks to prove it. What?
Sure as I am, there's a fine tale to be told there. I've got one of my own to share with a more pressing need to address. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about.
What?
Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Could they be hiding in one of those houses?
I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair.
Wait!
But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary.
I peeked a few windows respectfully? How do you peep in some windows respectfully? What do you mean by... Sorry, did you say being of pure information? Let's just stick with hard facts for now.
Strangest part is that foodstuffs have also been disappearing from the greenhouse since we took Fairfield. You think it's all connected?
Could be the smugglers. I think your manifestation is a common burglar.
Seems a mite unlikely, don't you think? No one in Fairfield's going hungry. Why steal when they could just purchase food at Auntie's fair market prices? Oh, it's
because they
definitely
might
an
not
extra
have
normal
money.
entity of some kind. Simplest explanation.
Probably whoever's just didn't want to get caught. Protectorate holdouts, maybe?
Or maybe this entity only had the strength to manifest but briefly on this mortal coil.
Right.
Communication would have proven too difficult for a being of pure information.
Sorry, did you say being of pure information?
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet, but it's one theory.
I'll look around.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Wow, that dude. Don't know what's going on with him, but... Ooh. Also, I realized there's something here. Cat is not really in the middle there. It irks me. Just a second here. Hashtag professional, don't do this at home. Ah, better. Better! Look at that. Wait, have we been in here? No, we haven't. Tarts! Well, the other kind of tarts. Regal tarts, food and drink. Do your part with Regal tarts. Yes. God, I love the treasure hunt. That is such a good perk, man. Oh. Well, isn't that interesting? What do we have here? Oh, scrap of paper or hack? Contingencies, administrative codes. Unfortunately, we need a scrap of paper? Probably not here. Oh! Well, well, well. Also, totally forgot to set that up yesterday. I'm a complete idiot. Are you working for free, Mole? Yes. Yes, and I spelled it also wrong. Okay, we have the scrap of paper. Oh! Unseal the cellar. I should have probably found the cellar before I unseal it, huh? Oh! Ah!
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered.
Found her!
Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Dumb question, but none of you can apparate or anything weird like that, right?
I forget. You invaders are not raised on the same diet of knowledge as we in the Protectorate. How small your uneducated mind must be, trapped in worthless superstition.
I was just asking for a friend.
Perhaps you should have brought that friend with you. It was unwise to come alone. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse.
Why would you ransack the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Your hands are shaking and you stink of old salt tuna. You're starving, aren't you? Maybe you should have left instead of sticking around to starve. Poison? Surely you're not referring to Aunt's delicious caloric bread noodles.
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here.
Oh.
Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
So much for your fancy theories.
You've got me there. Nothing enigmatical about a trio of Protectorate stowaways.
The more I listen to you invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
Whoa. Let's stop pretending. Your squad's starving, low on ammo, you are in no shape to fight. Let's do that.
And if I deny your assessment?
Ah, we don't have the leadership. Man. Deny it all you want, but you know I'm right.
Ordinarily, I would feel confident about having the superior number. But as you pointed out, our condition is rather deleterious at the moment. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking.
Right?
I can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
That's right. I won't judge. I'm already standing here spit it out. No, I do judge.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Definitely. It sounds like she was really special to you. Not at all. It's difficult to lose people you care about. We all grieve differently.
I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
You're welcome. It's kind of crazy, like... As somebody who has recently played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 and now plays this game, it's kind of crazy how this game is closer to the ideals of Vampire the Masquerade. It's a true RPG, while Bloodlines 2 is basically Dishonored. Don't get me wrong, I do like Dishonored, it's just not what I associate Vampire the Masquerade, nor do I associate it with Bloodlines. Right? Like, in the first Bloodlines, I basically did a playthrough with barely any fights. Like, I basically played through the whole game with just talking my way through it. Well, till then they forced you on the stupid end boss where you could just fight, and my speaking skills were just not doing it, so thanks for that. But, like, you could totally build your character in a way where you are just going through this game and talk your way through observation, speech, leadership. Like, you can easily maintain 3 perks. 3 is super easy to do. So, even though I'm not really super talkative, right? I have observation though. Like, I completely dismantled a lot of situations by just talking.
How many other Protectorate loyalists do you suppose are embedded in Fairfield? Let that thought haunt you.
If they are doing the same thing as you do, I am not really that worried, to be completely honest. So, yeah, just putting that out there, I guess. But yeah, like, I truly wonder, like, how far you can play this game here without shooting mostly a single bullet. Like, there are definitely some moments where you have to fight, like, you cannot wild animals and all that. But beyond? Whoa. I cannot even talk to you. Whoa. Can I... Yeah, you're not even here. Well, don't mind me if I steal your shit then. Yeah, those are just NPCs. Who are you? Oh, I can also not talk to you. Huh. So I can only talk to the NPCs which have, like, which are on the minimap. So you have just been liberated. What now? Auntie wants to help you acclimate to your new wanderer's new freedom. Confused by too many new choices? Here's a handy list of strategies to help make sense of it all, thoughtfully curated with you in mind. Only buy Auntie's products. Bits spent on your goods are returned to your pocket as your salary. It's a free market in action. Right? Empower yourself with the latest AC products. Use new ones generously and throw away the old ones. You deserve only the best. You don't have to work with Auntie to enjoy her products, but it helps. Sell your stock to anyone with the bits to pay, and be sure to remind them how good you have it with Auntie's choice. Support mankind's future prosperity. Persuade others to join our cause. Strangers are just customers you haven't met. Be a dynamic individual. Skipping break time to enhance your profits. Preserve through any illness or hardship. You are worth it. Be efficient. Use your newfound freedoms to ensure your destiny is filled with all the goodness bits can buy. Remember, anytime you are not shopping is time you could be shipping. Reach your full potential today with Auntie's Choice. Welcome to the corporate hellhole. Presented by Microsoft. So many things to steal. Oh, this is DeVries. Message. Welcome. Oh, this is where she started. Pitchball incident. Warning. Okay. Announcement. Betrayal of the Order of the Ascendant. As of this day, the Order of the Ascendant have declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate. That they have chosen to do so in the wake of the corporate invasion of our beloved colony attests to their true nature. It's now obvious that the corporate incursion was somehow helped by the traitors of the Order, else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew of their treachery well in advance of their betrayal, right? And thus was not taken by surprise. Any communication from, to, or involving the Order in any way are now being considered enemy correspondence and must be forwarded to the Ministry of Accuracy. Right.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Right. God, I'm taking so much stuff because of the loot thingy. Oh! Aww! Oh, is that blood? Yo, that's blood. The universal equation is the one constant. DeVries submerged tracker. Whoa, she removed the... Yeah, DeVries tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside the container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Oh, so every Earth person has a tracker in it and she got it out. Interesting. So what's going on here? Messages. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you accuse us of such. Yes, I'm still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequences to us. But we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear. And I can assure you the dark path you accuse of us going down is one of necessity, no choice. I never burdened you with the knowledge of things I have done, what I've been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels was the Code of Cooperatism 6th chapter? Haven't watched that apparently. One way or the other, I fear we are hurtling toward that same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost, regardless my time on Paradise Island is over. So this is Savannah. How can you say you never burned me with that, what you have done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering. Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget that void-damned cereal and whatever it is you are planning, and please, please, come see me before you do anything cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I'm holed up in the Old Order Chapel of all places. Maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me and Victor. Right. Oh boy.
My cover story has worked.
Oh, voice
I'm
acting.
safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room. giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Okay, that was day 25. Now let's listen to day 153. That's quite a jump forward.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Okay, and this is a month later.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems.
Wow.
My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Damn. Okay.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
Well, first of all, calm down. Second of all, you're right. I understand you're upset here, but let's keep our heads here. No idea. It's all a little strange to me. Let's.
No, you didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
What were people saying about her?
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put
Never meet your heroes, man.
I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of... I was ascribed to malice, even that which can be explained by incompetence, I say. I have to use Rustabout. I'm sorry. I have to use Rustabout. I have to. I'm sorry.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic.
Yeah.
Real sensible like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Maybe that's why she is like that pragmatic, right? Doesn't sound like you hold a very high opinion of the Order.
Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, Might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Hear, hear. I mean, our hands are clean either, Niles. We have killed people too.
That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission. To save everyone.
Ah. Yeah. Niles. For the mission. Right. I imagine those in the Order tell themselves the same thing.
You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that?
Of course I do, but killing her won't give me back those years. No, you're right, she owes a debt only blood can pay. I'd rather learn why DeVries did it before passing judgment. Yeah, look, this wasn't about... This wasn't about, like, that I want to see that bitch dead. Right? This was about... You are following somebody blindly, and that is not okay, or that is okay, till they are demanding for you to kill somebody. And he then said that's the moment where you should start to question it. But he is doing exactly that for the Earth Directorate, right? He's not questioning any of this. He thinks he's completely right, and he kills people in the name of that. So it's like, I know it's sentiments. That was the point. Buy some skills. Dory, how have you been, man? Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I do appreciate that. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. Very nice of you. Thank you so much for the support. And I have to level up to buy more skills. I'm working on it. Of course I do. Oh, you're right. She owes a debt only blood can pay.
Glad we're of an accord. DeVries made her bed. Let's bury her in it. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
He seems to be eaten up by revenge. Hey, and there's the level up. No problem, it's like €2. I think I'll be already a little bit closer again. What is the exchange rate right now? What is the exchange rate? I think we did go a little bit closer, right? Didn't we? 430. It's 430. 70 cents? No, 5 US dollars equals €4.29. So it's about 70 cents. But you're right, after taxes it's probably that. And also YouTube is taking their cut. Yeah, about that. About that. Taxes, YouTube cut. More taxes. Speaking of which, I have to give YouTube my new my tax form. Yeah, I have to give YouTube my new tax form. My old one is running out. We need to get you a Ko-fi. I have a Ko-fi technically, but I don't really like. Here's the thing. You need basically people to get there too. They have to fill out stuff, and a lot of people can just use your YouTube account. So it always comes down a little bit to convenience. But I get so like the game I take it, love it. You know it's coming. Oof. I mean, here's the thing. I have to pay my taxes, more or less, every month. And then by the end of the year, they're looking over it and see if I'm actually getting something back. YouTube is taking 20%. YouTube is taking 20%. Yep. So, yeah, I have to do my taxes basically every month. But it's a pretty simple deal. Like, you set it up once, right? And you basically enter how much money you made, because they have you in the system. They just calculated how much you were how much they are taking then a few days later. And yeah, I mean, I also kind of know what my taxes are. Whenever I see by the end of the month how much money I made, I know my tax rate, right? And I already know how much money is being taken away from that. So, getting no. Well, I do get taxes back in whenever I buy something which is for my job. You normally pay a 19% convenience tax, right? Good news for me, because it's for my job, I'm not paying that 19% convenience tax. So whenever I'm buying a graphics card or something which I can't say, hey, this is for my job, I need this, it's like, no 90% convenience tax. Yay. So I take that. I take that. Why are we talking about taxes again? Damn it. Who brought that up? I usually get back taxes because of the write-offs from the businesses. Yeah. Well, no, I'm not paying that when it is for when I can say it's for my job. I still pay that for everything which is not for my job. It's a bit weird. So everything which I'm using for my job, I can basically say like video games, hardware, and all that. I can just say, hey, this is for my job, I need that. Get the money back on the VAT. Yep. So everything, including food, is for the job. Yeah. Yeah. But like the internet and all that, my internet costs? Yeah. Oh, you can't believe me. But I'm loving this game. And rent, it's your office, you're not paying VAT on the rent. You're not paying VAT on the rent. Also, food has a reduced VAT. VAT on food is 7%. not 19. Yep. Like, they're not slapping VAT on everything. VAT is on convenience items most of the time. Or there are even food items who don't have VAT on them at all. There are even food items who don't have VAT. Yep. Like staple food. No VAT. Soul Motor? I'm pretty sure they do. I think soda has. Water, I think, does not. If I'm not completely mistaken. Okay, we need sneak. I need sneak, and I need 1 point in gun. At least. Man, I have too many points. I have too many points. Oof. Okay. So we need... Okay, what do we want here? Shrug it off. Oh. Wow. But I need bullet shield for that? Oh, we cannot use this. I'm so sorry. Damage resistance from base health. That's pretty good. Brand enthusiast. While your equipped armor and weapon share the same brand. Oh, that's shit. Psychopath. Gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative reputation with. Oh, that's kind of cool. Not really what I would associate with Psychopath, but okay. You unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. Oh, this one. Yeah, the sneak attack damage, but I need pickpocket. Let's take pickpocket first. Oh, this is Space Ranger. Let's take pickpocket first. And then, ooh, sharpshooter. Oh, this is the opposite of point blank artist. Let's do pickpocket. I need pickpocket first. Yeah, I do. So I cannot pickpocket you because easily distracted. What? Your skills are erratic to say the least. But a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster though. It'd be harder to ever maximize your particular one. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. Any skill you have no points in. We would gain another skill point per level though. I mean... I mean, I'm kinda doing that. I'm always switching between what I need right now instead of just ignoring everything. I would take it, and I will hate myself for it later on. I will hate myself for it. I can already tell. Yeah, I cannot pickpocket. Oh, wow. The Earth Directory found another flaw in you. You are flawed. Life hasn't been easy for you, but you have learned to power through any of your disadvantages and become out better for it. The flaw that drastically changes the experience is not recommended for your first playthrough. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point? Oh, but every 5 levels? Nah. 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 Nah, that is... wow, yeah, especially for the first playthrough when you don't know the flaws and what that could mean for you. I will not take that. Like, I'm pretty open to a lot of bullshit, but that is a bit too much, man. That is a bit too much. Oh yeah, we have done this? Fried cabo patties. Delicious. Okay. Folks, what we will do, you give me a minute. I will take a super quick bio break. I have to stretch a little bit. Then we are also watching the Battlefield BR announcement thingy. Also, my fast browser is nearly empty. That's not good. But I will take a quick break and then we'll be back in a minute. See you then. Alrighty. I'm back. Alright, let's watch that video. Shall we? Should be done by now. There we go. Let's Whew. If you're wondering, man, what's wrong, Mole? I was doing some planks and other stuff to stretch. It's like especially planks. Bitch. Absolute bitch. Let's watch. Oh, that was the wrong button. Let's watch this. Don't care too much, but let's watch it anyways.
Approaching the drop zone. Expect heavy resistance as you enter the redacted sector. Consider everyone down there a threat. Good hunting.
Your mother is a threat. I think this is a remix. If not, I will cut this out later. Yeah, this is not the remix. Yep, okay. Don't need that copyright infringement. Looks like Battlefield, but as a BR, I guess. If somebody's asking. With tanks. And definitely far more destruction than we are getting in Battlefield. So that's BS. Yeah, where's that destruction in my Battlefield? Hello? Gauntlet? Oh. Okay, interesting. Play free now. Now! Chat? Oh, you can have this in Portal. Battlefield Pro. Fantastic. Let me see. It should be in on the store. Red. What is it called? Red Sack. Yeah, Battlefield Red Sack. Oh. Yep. It's a live meows. Okay. Cool. Cool. If you want to play this, you can do so. You don't need Battlefield 6 for this. It's free to play. So gonna guess you can just get that. Yeah. Cool. Fantastic, enough talk. Let's continue this game because this is far more interesting. Let's go. Oh yeah, I wanted to go in here. Ooh, hello? Mega lag. What the hell? What's the first time we actually had lags in this game. But yeah, Gory, to answer your question from earlier, I love this game. It's the Outer Worlds, but better. Oh. I hope there is a ball damage thing. I love it. Runs well when you are deactivating ray tracing, that is, of course. And love the voice acting, like the story, like the open world, like the RPG thingy. The only thing I am unhappy about, and they screwed up, in my opinion, is there's no character overview. Like I don't see my stats. Like, what the hell? Give me my stats. Like, why do I wear armor and all that, which is apparently giving me different stats, when I cannot, like, just having a quick overview? Right? So, that sucks. Copernicus? Hi, I cannot stretch you? Oh, that sucks.
Would pulverizing them suffice?
What?
No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Why don't we start with introductions? I'm Sudia.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist-turned-tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Oh, I'm well acquainted with Carr's and Milver Street's antics.
If you two have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
I love her outfit. Oh! Well, that sucks. Why can't they see eye to eye?
The fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
Beginning to see where they both begged for my help.
Have they? Goodness. Then it seems things are more precarious than I realized. If you do intend to lend your aid to the Minister or Officer Carr, I only ask that you consider the ramifications.
Oh, I consider. Let's talk about something else.
Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow.
Tell me about this taming process.
I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable.
I hope this doesn't hurt any of them.
Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
That's good. There we go. Okay, so I cannot really do much with her. Oh. I should have probably checked this. Oh well. Oh. Do you see me? No, you don't. I really have to have 5 more. Why am I not at 5 anymore? Oh! Whoa. And I really have to check equipment a bit. Secrets? No. Secret here. Yeah, by the way, folks, I said it earlier, but if you see a spyglass in the middle of the screen, just popping up over my health bar for like a split second or so, definitely let me know if I missed that, because that means there's a secret here. You know. Oh. Steal all your stuff. Oh, recipe. Cool. Okay, let me see. We got some new gadgets. What do we have here? Charged machine pistol, compact rounds. Oh, burst light pistol. Oh. Reduce ammo cost. What's that supposed to mean? Whoa. Rate of fire 12 per second. Damn. But I'm shooting 4 times, right? Okay, let's try that. I wanna do a little bit of a testing here. So this. Oh yeah. So that is 4 times. It works, tested somewhere else. But that is burning through my ammunition, I assume. Oh, you have to load it? Huh. I think this is better, right? Yeah. This is better because... Let's do that. Alright, so now that we have pickpocketing...
Keep 'em coming. I can do this all day.
What? Okay. So, are you ready to completely save the, fail this? Wait, how do I pickpocket you? Huh? How do I... Okay. I got pickpocket, right? Alphabetical. So that would be on the P. I don't have that in here. Huh? I tried, but I didn't. Where am I? Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot. Oh, is my lockpick skill not high enough? Is that the problem? Nice ass, by the way. But flat.
Takes all sorts.
Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, she's looking at me. Stop looking at me.
Stop that scrounging around.
But I cannot pickpocket her, so... What am I... Oh, this is course war chest. So that means my pickpocket is not high enough on her, or there is nothing to pickpocket. But... Replenishment terminal keycard. I assume that she has the replenishment keycard. Because she is the chief replenishment officer. You know. And all that. Shut up. Good luck on your next assignment, bro. Can I pickpocket him?
Eyes open when you pull the trigger. You can't shoot what you can't see.
Oh god, we are in trouble. We are in so much trouble that I can now do that. So that works. I wonder why... Okay, so that means... Oh boy.
Whoever took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order. Makes me wonder if these folks even want to be civilized.
That totally wasn't us. Oh, drone technician.
You're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal. It'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Someone seems a little tense.
What do you think the smokes are for?
Are they helping?
It's like getting a few breaths of air while standing in a decompressing cargo bay, so... Yes and no. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. But that terminal's been giving me some trouble. The drones are ready to launch. All that needs doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies.
Oh.
But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
Well, I can do that. Notice the baton locked in one of those cases. Let's do that.
What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have the hacking. Is there anyone with more experience who could help you?
Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help of some Protectorate townie, understand, but... I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name was. Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this perplexity.
Oh, yeah, we talked to him. I was attacked by them.
Drones are only as dangerous as their programming.
Yeah,
but it's a moot point anyway. These ones
what is he doing now?
Anytime soon, and that there's a problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks and troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones.
I'll talk to you later. Okay, let's see if we can do anything here. Access security protocols. Okay, we need to find information, or we need to be good at hacking. Well, I'm none of that, so... where was the dude who was doing drones? Also, yikes.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary...
Shit, he was complaining about it, that he was a drone operator before this and now has to do like an odd job. Shoot, man. Can I... Wait, can I just... No, that's not it. Yeah, she is away, but I don't have the terminal. Who was the drone operator? That was not him, right?
See, how can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
No.
Sure thing. When you want, say, welcome, welcome.
No. It wasn't old dude who was complaining that he's now doing an odd job instead of like being the drone operator. Was it her?
Nice job with the mines, but I've
No.
got other jobs that need doing.
No, that wasn't her. Wait,
There's even the slightest scintilla of success.
was that Warden Sterling? Whoa. Hey!
This is but a momentary setback.
Right. Hey, buddy. Hey, you're not talking to me anymore. I cannot open this because I need lockpick 3 for it. Right. Shoot. God damn it, chat. I blame you for that, just saying. This is totally on you. Who was the dude? And what about it? Well, you're supposed to tell me where the dude was. Oh, this is move threads. Private locker. You know?
Hey, Gads! The hawk.
May the sovereign
Keep an eye out for whoever took down Auntie's
profitable
holiday.
day.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? Good.
Nope. You have to tell me who the NPC was who complained that they were a drone operator once and now they are doing the odd job. Like, come on, man. What am I paying you for actually here, huh? Wait. I know what I mean. You know what I mean. I talked to so many NPCs that I don't remember anymore which NPC that was. Oh, this dude! No, not this dude. Damn it! It wasn't dude. I just don't remember the dude anymore. Why? Normally remember all of that, but I talked to so many NPCs that I'm like kinda worn out. I need to do some shooting again. Too much talking. Wait, have we been here? We've been here. Why is this closed? Who closed this? Yeah, we are not leaving this town until you're not telling me who the person was. Just saying. It's all on you. You know?
Pleasure not doing business with you.
We could be already out there killing some people, having some fun, but no. No, we have to find the dude. I'm really thinking right now, who was it? Was that?
People think I got ejected from the saloon. A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how
Or was it?
I must ask you to hold still.
Wasn't it the dude we met on top of the crane? No, right?
Once again, welcome to Fairfield.
Okay, let's talk to the dude again. Let's talk to the dude very briefly again and see if he can give us some more information here.
Something I can help you with?
Just checking if you had any luck with
Not
the
yet.
token.
Though, if anyone asks, I'm making unprecedented progress. You'd think so, huh? But these protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over. Ask me how I know. Have another smoke?
Damn right.
Sometimes you gotta get away from the problem in order to solve the problem. That's what I'm doing. I hope.
Right. Can I see what he said about the... No, this is just a conversation you had with them.
You vent all the fun out of being...
This is rather... unfortunate. I'm this close to ban somebody from my channel. Oh. No! It was that easy to get in there? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm taking all of this because I will not give you schmucks anything. Yeah. A shock machine gun. Ooh. Ooh. But it's only a white one. Or blue one, whatever you want to call it. Bandolier uniform. Chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50%. Eh. 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 Inventory cap. Okay. So, I got everything here. Fantastic.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
Skill.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
Take a look at this nifty gun I found.
I'd say you've earned that lead pusher.
Thanks for all your help. We'll put in a good word for you with the higher-ups first chance we get.
Cool. Oh, can I now talk to this dude? Ah, I can. Ah.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income?
Oh yeah, I'm taking everything in this game, especially because there seems to be no weight limit. So, you know? You know? Oh, those use shock rods. Oh. Oh. Well, isn't that interesting? Not that I have really used my weapons. Uh-oh.
Fuck off the funny business.
I'm stuck. This just happened. This was 4 minutes ago. So we have to do that again. I should have saved. Ah, it's saved directly here. Well, fan-freaking-tastic. That's not too bad, all things considered. We got everything in here.
Whoa.
Yeah, whoa.
Huh.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend.
Okay. Let's save.
You ever find yourself
Let's try this again without getting stuck. Oh, and also... Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to go melee, really. Like, it seems like they really want you to make a choice between melee attack, or being a melee fighter and being a ranged fighter, as it seems. And... no, well, we're not doing that again. So, this will be my range run, I think, and then my second run would be melee. I'm definitely thinking about doing a second run already. For myself, when I'm done here with the stream, of course. I have already too many things to do that I have the free time right now. I still want to know where the drone operator is, and also what the hell is over there? How do I get there? For anybody to say jump, this ain't Borderlands. the extra jump you were getting is a bit of a joke. So, don't expect too much here. Oh, I can go over there and then there. Okay, yeah, okay, I see. Let's see. Okay. Barely. Oh! Damn. Cool. Finding some money. Look at all the loot up here. Hey, Mac pack. But I saw something. Oh, that's what I saw. Well, that's a level of disappointment. So, oh, what is he? Yeah. Somebody had a little stash down here. Just looking for a secret. No. No secret here. Yeah, so I don't know where to get the card from. Like, that's my
commanding manager gave me great advice.
biggest problem. What to? Who was it who complained to me, man? Was that him?
Eyes open when you've returned. I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself. Is this about the trainees again? I'm not aware of any invasion.
Right, I get you.
We are here as liberators, not invaders. We're bringing the free market to those without the freedom to choose, and liberating Arcadia's resources to aid struggling colonies. I understand it must look like violence, but listen to any of our ex-Protectorate colleagues speak on their lives before. The stories they tell are stories of oppression.
Right.
Thank you. I would not be here if I believed otherwise. Please don't think me rude for abbreviating our conversation, but I must...
Okay, that was not the dude.
Guns are weapons.
Stop blaming the wind.
Yeah, that was... No. That was definitely not him. Who would just... Can't talk to her?
Business is all. What do you need this time?
Never mind. Yeah, I need... hacking. I don't have hacking. I will be honest, I will probably not get hacking because, you know, I have already too many skills in literally everything, so this is not helping. You know what? Let's go shoot shit. I need some action in my life. If I'm just sitting here for 4 hours talking to people, no. Just no. No. Boom.
Engaging
Headshot.
combat protocols.
care of him, Commander.
Okay. Revolver feels pretty good. Reload is a bit... takes a bit. Which makes sense. I mean, it's a revolver. I know, it's like... yeah, duh. We have used this gun before in the tutorial. Oh, my icon is gone again on the minimap. Sucks when that happens. That's 100 shot? Ooh. The hell? I swear to you, my neighbor, she is like rearranging her furniture like once every month or every 2 months. Don't know what that is all about, but... oh, a goodbye letter. Oh, she is leaving for aunties. Redactor?
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
I'm an Earth Directorate agent in pursuit of a wanted fugitive.
Well, that all sounds rather exciting. Like something out of an Aetherwave serial. Which I've watched only for official research purposes, of course. Most in the Protectorate don't know what the Earth Directorate is, you know.
Oh.
Suspect you've received a few blank stares if you've mentioned it afore. Anyhow, you travel freely.
I've never mentioned it.
I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept payment for services?
Depends on the services?
In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies.
Spy.
Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, a series which took considerable time to assemble.
What precisely are they?
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment. Intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Tell me, are you familiar with Science Adventures Quarterly, featuring Commander Zane and Buddy and other sensationalistic space stories?
I know Commander Zane and Buddy, Science Adventures Quarterly, not so much.
It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
You said the other materials were also stolen. What's so special about these ones?
The line represented a growth of the medium, from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them.
I'm in.
Quite right. In fact, delightful.
I still believe she does
Once
that here on
one of the 10
personal
periodicals
purpose.
in hand, I will trade you for rarities and bits. May
Just
safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Also, I will help you, but not before I am robbing all of it. Yeah. So let me just rob everything you own. I should really save more. You know what? I believe she's just a nerd. Yeah. She's just a nerd. I don't think there's any secrecy going on at all. This is just her wanting to get like the rest of the comics she is so nerdy about. You know? I need more secrets. Oh. Oh. What? What the? What happened? Where? Oh. Wait. How did I not? Oh, you couldn't go in here. Wow. A lot of lubricant, by the way. I will not ask questions. That's kind of cool, but also, huh? So this looked like a house you cannot enter, but there was a way to enter. So now I will probably look at every single house which I cannot enter to find a way to enter it. Yeah. That means we will be here a while. But before we do this, folks, I will be back in just a few seconds. Like, literally. Give me 20 to 30 seconds, alright? And here we go. Put on my headset again, and then we're continuing this. If you're like, what did you do? I turned on my oven because the thing I'm baking will take a while. So this has to heat up first. Then I have to put that in, and I can do it while I'm like playing. And I can eat. Oh, those are drones. Oh. Small problem. This burns through my ammunition. So shoot. Oh, wait, I missed something here. No, I didn't. Oh, no, I did. So turns out, chat, that electricity is apparently really good against robots. Holy moly.
Hey, got a distraction for you. Come at me.
I know, shocker, that electricity is good against robots. But here we are. Oh, well, that's also really good because the triple shot. And I have more ammunition than the electricity. But yeah, damn. It seems like they are also putting in more science weapons now. Which is good. Like, unfortunately, in the first one, I loved to go science weapons, and there were only a few, like 2 or 3 of them. Wasn't that great. Getting all the loot. But yeah, I highly recommend the second one. Good news, you don't have to play the first one. Like, I saw some people being concerned about that they have to play the first one completely or anything like that. You don't. You really don't. They are barely related. Oh! I could have probably just deactivated the drones. Or not. Need lockpicking 3. Darn it! Oh, a trauma kit. Thank you. Yo, can I just say, I don't like that the thing on the side is pulsating. Looks like a pulse. See that? It's like air or something is getting pumped into it. I don't like that. Why does it have a pulse? And why does it get bigger? Huh. I have questions. Yeah, unfortunately we cannot do much here. Again, so people are wondering, why do you not have lockpick? Because everyone is using lockpick. Have you seen like all the other content creators who do the usual thing of like hacking, lockpicking, hacking, locking, and then something similar? It's like, oh, I wanted to do something else instead of just putting my points all the time in lockpicking. You know, I've had so many. Too many games.
Neutralizing unfriendlies.
Pew pew. Actually, I like the gun. You know what the worst part is? That she's rearranging her furniture. And apparently she doesn't have the strength or the need or whatever to actually pick up the furniture and, you know, move it. She's just dragging it on the ground. I don't know why she has to rearrange the furniture every 2 months. Weird. Am I complaining right now? Yes. Human legs, scrabble mouth, try to extract the corpse. Oh, nope. Oh, those are eggs. Oh, those are a lot of eggs. Ooh, I think somebody tried to take the eggs. And somebody was not happy about that? grapple shell. Uh-oh, somebody see me. Oh yeah, oh, there's a grapple. Oh my god, how much health do you have? Ooh. Oh, it's ours.
Confronting threat.
Oh, it's ours.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Yeah, well then, oh, you were a good sniper. Yee.
Over here! Bring all in the head. I'm the one.
You're definitely also burning through that ammo. They also call me Revolver Most a lot. Wait, that sounds weird. I'm still trying to find a revolver name. So, can we go there? Is there a reason to go there? No. Oh no, there is, but... What happened here? Oh. Definitely missed some loot here. There we go. I love that the loot is showing up on the minimap. Like some other games really should have that. I think it's more annoying than just looking for characters you haven't looted yet, and you're like, oh, which was it? Oh wow, lockpick number 3. I'm pretty... Oh yeah, there's definitely another way in. Oh, I see a saint. I smell. I saw a class of wide a fishing trawler. It's no smaller than my head. Well. Hey! Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 8 of 10. Attack of the 50-foot Zane. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, this is not the... Oh, I definitely have to check, by the way. There was a... I think there was one on the... on the NPC we talked to up there. Is there really no other way into the door than lockpicking? I hate that lockpicking became such a must-have perk, man. Like, uh-oh. Actually, not too deep. I really hate that. Can I move this? No. Shoot. Yeah. Is there a button? or something. That sucks. Like as I said, I don't like that lockpicking is such a fundamental. Really not a fan. And I'm not just talking about this game. Other games as well. They do that far too often. Oh, that drone got wrecked.
Entering a concentrate health benefits available at your request.
Ow, ow. Ban the hammer.
Commander, you are dying.
Let me know when you need it.
We good? I got this. We are running out of ammo here though for this thing. Let's try this one instead. Ooh. I love the reload animation. I definitely need a better revolver. I love the revolver so far. Also say revolver 10 times very quickly. We'll see how that goes. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Yeah, well. I missed exploration. I was staying far too long in that stupid town. Was talking to too many people. Mysterious cave. Well, that sounds mysterious. Whoa, look at that. Damn. That looks cool. But also, he's fine. Just taking a break.
These scientists appear to have perished at the claws of their research subjects.
Ah, fantastic. Now, here's the big question though. Have we already killed them? Or are they still around? That's the question, isn't it? Do they give XP? I don't think so, right? I have 1311. No. And they also don't give loot, so... Power router to the funnel drone. Maybe I should look around first before I pick any buttons here. How about that? What do we have here? Last night, the entire research cadre witnessed a mutated crabble emerging from the coastal waters. We had heard stories of this bone-white and terrifying specimen for so long, yet expected them to be nothing more than hallucination of subjects in need of mental refreshment, confounding as it is to admit we were wrong. This subspecies appears to boast a thicker, more durable carapace, increased apodeme muscle strength, and a generally more aggressive disposition. Curious indeed. If we are to fully understand crabble evolution for the benefit of the Protectorate Society, studying this mutation must be a priority. Closer inspection of the specimen is needed. Matriarch guide us. Well, well, well. How did that play out for you? taking all the blood and dead bodies. Oh, malpractice. Nice name. Misconduct. If you're going to be crashing, you might as well be smashing. Interesting. The report contains an abundance of scientific jargon the average interpret wanderer just wouldn't understand. Yeah, we are not science. Let me have a look. What is this doing? Misconduct while crashing, gain 20 damage. Oh. Oh, man. I have to find a helmet which works for me. So far, I have not. Ooh, it's spooky in here. I like it. Various materials and tools that are scattered across the table, some of which look like explosive charges. Recover crafting materials. Okay. Black powder and scrap metal. Cool, cool, cool. Pick up shells. Oh. Ow, that's a lot of stuff they're giving you. Trooper Connelly writing, just want the record to show that me and the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered and just happened to find the wreckage of some Protectorate outing gone wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing exactly, considering the viscera coating the equipment and whatnot, but figured that they might be worth salvaging. I find a little friend though, fella that I have dubbed Chompy. He's a baby crabble, I reckon, real cute. Bet with a little house training he might make a fine town mascot back in Fairfield. He does shriek something awful at times. The other things his folk might come at looking, but I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. Oh, they're dead. They're also dead. Yeah, they didn't survive that. And here is the answer to that question. Yeah. Yeah. He definitely didn't make it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Oh. I wonder if destroying all the eggs will actually... Why am I wasting money? Ammo on this, by the way. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. I'm pretty sure nothing will come of this, but, you know, can't blame me for trying. Any secret here? Nope. I'm hoping to trigger like an angry crab. So if you're wondering, what the hell are you doing? Just that. Well, and also, apparently this gives loot, so... I don't have a problem taking this. Was it all of them? Oh no, not even remotely. They look like faces, man. I don't like it. Humanity doing what they do best. Destroying nature. Crude biomass. Poop. Just call it poop. Nice here. Finding some loot I've missed before. Slowly coming together. I should have probably also done this with a one-handed weapon, because that would be much faster than with the bullshit I'm doing here. But nobody's perfect. We're nearly done, chat. We have defeated nature in just a few. Hold on. Hold on. Oh! A light pistol. Aww. Yep. That didn't work out as he has planned. Well, if I haven't missed anything, then this is it. And it did not what I hoped it would do. Oh. No, there is still one little thing over there. But now it's just yeah, no, didn't do any of that stuff I wanted to do. Now can we activate this? Do we now have the thing? Power routed to the phonotron. How do I route the power? I have read the reports. There's power here. I cannot do anything with it. It's just a light. I guess I don't have a reason for it, so I can't. Maybe I need a quest for this, and oh, probably this. Probably this, and we cannot do it because we don't have the science for it. Yeah. Shit. Well. And I don't have the science, I don't have the science. Wow, look at that sunrise. I have a really pretty skybox. Damn. Pretty. I will leave you for that for a moment. And then we'll be back in just a second. Okay, let's do this. The food is now in the oven, which means we are on a timer. Well, it will probably be another 40 minutes or so, you know. Wait a minute. Which grenades do we have? Oh yeah, we have a bit of grenades. Okay.
Engaging combat protocols.
Grenade! Oh, does this have a little bit of AoE?
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Don't say that. Oh boy. It's a trap.
Not getting up without help.
Emergency protocol scientist
Dying over here.
What is that sound? Oh, it's the thingy. Well, buddy, I'm also dying here, so... Yeah, as I said, I'm glad that I'm playing on hard difficulty and not a very hard. I have seen people just getting one shot on very hard. It is so ridiculous. It's not fun. Wow, that was also a lot of ammunition I burned through. Oh. Veronicon. Veroprium? Nice. But yeah, I've seen some other content creators playing on the highest difficulty and they literally peak. And they die. If they're not skilled, like super tanky, they just die. Or after a second shot, they're dead. It's like, not sure if I want that. To be perfectly honest. Like, you basically have to, and then I see the same people, and this is why I'm like, why do I even do that? Who do like completely over leveling and are basically running around with stuff in an area they are not supposed to have. I was like, why are you playing on the hardest difficulty when you are out cheating it anyways in the end? I like a challenge. I do. And I don't mind when I die at some point and I'll be like, oh, okay, that was me being just a dingus and I shouldn't have done that. But this whole like, oh yeah, you're getting two-shotted. No, you can't do anything about it. It's just how it goes because you're playing on the highest difficulty. And I would not destroy every hack here. This takes too long. Oh yeah, we are going around. We are going around. Oh, they have been fighting. Well. I wonder if you can do something to summon the thing when you don't have the science, like if there's a quest thing or something like that, or if this is just the case of, okay, you don't have science, well, you don't get this. Which I don't mind. I'm always finding it questionable when people want to see, like, every secret of a game. It's like, I get that, but it's an RPG. Like, your choices should matter. When you made a choice to not be a science guy, well, then you cannot see what the science guy has to offer.
Loyal subject, la la la.
What?
Hello. How are you, El? are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to Regulation 1.
Oh
two,
no.
1,
But here, mind
2,
refresh.
potato.
You got a mind refresh, right? Yeah. It looks like the power is out here. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
That was an impressive bit of nonsense.
I'm just, that sounds correct.
Okay. Yeah, he had a mind refresh thingy. I'm not the medic to do anything about that. Oh well. Speaking about not having the background to do so. Just how it goes. Ooh. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Attention, loyal subject. In case there's an emergency that requires access to the domicile, power will need to be restored via the substation. Oh. So this one's the substation, I assume. Well then, let's do that. Let's have a look here very quickly. Oh. Oh no, that was just a thing running around. Oh. Hey! You know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You know, it's just... You could have missed this. Nothing important here. But it's still something they gave you. So... Wait. No, we haven't been here. This looks right for a mechanic. Okay, we need the fuse. Sealed. Okay. Take all that. Let's go up here and see what we have. Oh, this looks like a job for the mechanic. Or innovative. Or the repair kit. Well, don't need that. Just snipping the finger. There we go. Yeah, power has been restored. That was probably the repair kit in it. Not that I need it anymore, but... Yeah, interesting that somebody seems to have tried to repair it and then just gave up. Oh, hello there. Also, whoa!
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
Okay. Oh, this is the... Okay. Let's save here. Because I have a feeling. I have an inkling. Oh. Aww. Oh well, that's fine. Not that we could have opened it anyways. Hey, here's the substation repair kit. That's funny. Bad knees? Wait, because I mean, you spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Effects: 50% more crouch speed. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. So I know this sounds bad, but relatable. But because I'm trying to be an assassin on range with a silencer later on, this could be okay. You know? This could be okay. And 50% more crouch speed. It's nothing to sneeze at. Also, I just realized that gory is actually not gory, but gorify. Or gorify. Gorify? Gorify. Fantastic. Nice name, by the way. 10-meter radius. I don't... 10 meters is quite a bit, isn't it? Like 10 meters is actually quite a bit. And I don't know how quickly they investigate. So, nah. Nah. Let's not. Let me see. What would be 10 meters? So this is 10. From here to here. That's quite a bit. Yeah, from here to here. So this is where they would still hear me. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. Yeah. You really don't want to... I mean, for shooting it would be okay, I guess. But... Power that substation. Let's go! What do we have? Oh! Corrosive shock machine gun. Well, hello there. I take that. And we can just do that, right? Yeah. Well, let's go back to the dude, and then when that happens, I have to disappear again for like a minute, very quickly. Because, again, I'm preparing some food. And by the way, folks, tomorrow we are definitely continuing this. I will probably start at the same time again. I'll probably start at the same time again. Just saying. I know it's an hour earlier for all the Europeans out there, for the US folks. Nothing changes because you were still on your old times. But yeah, Europeans. Whoa. A peasant. Okay. Ooh. Just so you are aware. Just so you know. Oh, an advanced description. Wonderful, we can now unlock the lockbox. Oh yeah, wow. He was commissioned for refreshment 3 times? This never happened. But he got definitely refreshed twice, and the third one was pending. This is why I don't want to give the mayor the ability to refresh people. I just don't. That sounds so bad. Oh, there would have been a way up here. Oh, well. Oh. Oh. Well. That is an improvement. Oh, no, it's actually not an improvement. Wait a second. I wonder if... So this is now just AoE damage. Huh. I wonder if it makes it better. Like... We can try it, right? Let's see. Oh. Aww. Just a white one. No, this is not a way in. It's just another secret. Ha. Huh. Okay. Cool. Yeah, sorry, buddy. We can't do much for you. You are scrambled eggs. Oh, that's quite a bit of an explosion. I have to try that out on a live subject. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, there's one right there.
Confronting threat.
Yeah. It's really just AoE. It's not good. Yeah, this is just for AoE. This one, on the other hand, is that better than... Oh no, this is the same. I kind of thought that maybe the explosion would do some extra damage. What? Pick up Pop's astounding lack of vision?
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner.
Oh.
Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshall.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Wow.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Standing by with life support.
Oh, disappeared.
Commander, watch your vitals.
Oh, I'm watching. I'm watching, if you ask me. Yeah, you were burning through ammo quite quickly. Well, make it home. Okay, going to the kitchen again. Alright. Now, let's continue this one last time. And then... That is
Oh, Val? Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, Automex are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly.
Val is
if
German.
the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
You know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
Yep. Oh! What the?
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you?
Lucy the crab lies on the other side of her shell. She makes a feeble attempt to move but doesn't manage to get anywhere and settles for gurgling weakly instead. Even an untrained eye, she is obviously very ill. Trade dumb. Why do I not? Okay, let's do a trauma hint. You aren't really an expert in cravats and digestive tract, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs, really? You take a few key components, trauma kit, that you normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit, and you hear what can only be a gurgle of relief.
She's getting up. She looks fine.
Yeah, well, I hope you have something really good.
My lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house.
Oh?
It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Okay. We can accept her as a pet? Duh. I mean, that's not really a question. Lucy clacks with joy and skitters off toward the ship. It seems like a long way for such a small crapper to go, but Lucy is nothing if not determined. Hopefully, no one left any purple berry crunch out. Yeah. Duh. Ship pads. Visit your ship and interact with the pad feeder to select any ship pad you've collected. They wander around the area and can be paired for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pads, only one can be active at a time. Oh. Was that worth it? Yes. Absolutely. We all need a little bit of a joy in our life. I take a pad. Oh, nobody saw that. I'm not in trouble. I have some questions though. You were definitely eating them. Have I detected you? No. I have to say though, it's kind of crazy how slow you are replenishing your charges on your inhaler. Like, I'm pretty sure as a medic it would be much faster. But damn. Oh yeah, lockpicking 3. Well, light revolver, plasma soak. Cool. Well, that was worth it. Oh, we are... Wait, no, we are not back here. I thought this was a landing strip. Fortunately, not a better revolver. Yes, we all know, do not fall into the water. Oh, well, there's a cave over there. Oh, well, now I have questions. I can't swim there. So maybe we can use the pumps here? Let's see what we can use, what we can do. Ooh, that's up. Well.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Oh my god, seriously? You dig.
Triggerfinger's still tired.
Yeah, and I see you are tired too. I love that they're showing how long it takes in seconds. Oh wow. Yeah, okay. I get the message. I get the message. And I need to get closer. Interesting.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Oh, come on.
Healing yourself now.
You bitch. Now you've done it. There's something behind me, isn't there? Yeah. Val! Get up!
Resuming hostilities.
Yeah, please. What the? It's rather rude. They were just standing up there looking at me menacingly. Well, also tried to kill me, but you know. Yeah, if I want to run this particular weapon, I need more ammo because damn. Yeah, shoot. Oh. I take that. I have to upgrade the revolver. We have to go back and do some upgrading then. Probably doing that tomorrow. Because the standard revolver we have right now is pretty, well, not great anymore. It's doing its job, but eh. Okay. Oh. Ah. Definitely thinking about doing like a mad scientist also with grenade run at some point. That was close. That was close. Alrighty, folks. But with that said, we're ending here for today. Thank you so much for watching. I really, really do appreciate it. My food is done. And I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same procedure. And then we are continuing with this. I can't wait because I'm loving it. For everyone who doesn't have advanced access, good news. The game is now available on Steam for everyone, or should be, if not in an hour. I'm not quite sure because of time zone changes and all that, but I think it should be available right now. But yeah, we will continue this tomorrow. With that said, have a good one, folks. Stay safe. And again, thank you so much for watching. Also, thank you for the super chat. I really, really do appreciate that. Until then, have a good one. Bye-bye. Ka-ching!